All right, and we are live. Welcome to anyone that's already here. Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday tonight. Or today, I should say. How's everyone doing? This is an Owl. I see that you're already here. Welcome to you, of course, as always. Up to 74 follow mushes already. Nice. Welcome to everyone, though. Hope you're all doing good. Today is, of course, going to be day 3 of SNES Week. Where yesterday we ended up beating 2 games. We ended up we are at 650 points today, at the moment, by the way, which means that we've already made 6 goals. For the chat designs and emote thing, which is the most recent one, I'm still a little bit unsure on how to go about that. If I should do that like on stream, or if we should do that maybe through Discord or something like that. If anyone has any ideas for that, feel free to let me know, because I don't really have an idea. I didn't think that one through very well, as it seems. In any case, we will figure something out with that. But yeah, 2 games down, 14 still left to go, which is quite the task, one would think. But a lot of those 14 we've already progressed quite a bit in, which helps. We are going to be continuing that tonight. In the meantime, while I'm talking about all of this, let me get my BizHawk open, because of course we need those. Let me turn the music down a little bit as well. But yeah, how's everyone doing tonight? I hope you're all doing good. Today's been a very weird day for me. There's been a lot of weird things happening today. We had a dove in our living room at one point today, which was quite the experience to say the least. At one point, my phone provider went down. They had an outage or something at one point, so I didn't have any phone service. There was a lot of software at my work went down at one point today as well. So that was also a thing I had to deal with. All sorts of madness went on today, but we're here, and we're gonna be playing a lot of Super Nintendo games for PKD Charity, of course, which is what this is all about. Where we are raising money for PKD Charity from the UK. That cause is we are raising money for research for AD PKD, polycystic kidney disease, which is an illness that I personally have. A lot of people in my family have this, so I felt like this was a good cause to go with for this entire week. I feel like I've explained that a lot already, but since we're starting out today again, might as well open the stream up with a little bit of explanation once again, in case there's anyone new here, for example. So yeah, that's what we're doing. We're playing a bunch of SNES games using the BizHawk Shuffler. Let me get my controller ready here, by the way. We're using a BizHawk Shuffler, which is basically a plugin for an emulator called BizHawk that allows you to that'll basically shuffle between a bunch of games for you. So every 7 to 10 minutes, our game will switch randomly. We have 16 games in there in total. 2 of them are already done. Those are Star Fox and Mario Kart, Super Mario Kart. So we won't be seeing those 2 anymore. But there's still 14 more to go, including several Mario games, several Donkey Kong games, Super Ghouls and Ghosts, Castlevania, you name it. A whole bunch of good stuff on Super Nintendo. I believe Super Mario World is what we're going to be starting off with tonight, because that's the game that we got shuffled into when we called it yesterday. So that's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. And you know what? I'm excited to get going here. So I think I'm just going to go straight to the games here, without spending too much time yapping. I mean, I'm gonna keep going with that, but still, we are going to be entering this. So let me go to this scene. Give me one quick second to resume the shuffler. It shouldn't take too long, hopefully. It's gonna go, yeah, I was expecting that. It's gonna go small, and there we go. All right. So for Super Mario World, of course, our only real goal is to just make it to the end, make it to Bowser, and defeat Bowser via the intended route. So we're not going to be doing any Star World shortcuts or anything like that. The goal is simply to get to the end. Basically how I could best describe it, perhaps, is, well, that's unfortunate. How I could best describe it is just getting all of the Koopalings, like all of the 8 Koopalings. I have to defeat all of them, and then defeat Bowser. That's essentially the rule for this game. Which sounds pretty doable, right? I haven't had too many setbacks yet in this game. You've had some in other games, though. Oh, no. I don't exactly remember where to go here. Okay, I do need to go up here. That wasn't the smartest thing on my end. Luckily, we got a backup mushroom there. So, I'm already, yeah, we've done 2 of the castles in here. 2 of the Koopalings, I should say. Which means there should be 7, or no, 5 more to go. I missed the thing. And I wonder how far we're gonna get before hitting the shuffle. On my phone, I have a feed open on my phone, and chat is being really weird on there at the moment, by the way. So, I'm not noticing it happening on my PC yet. But I hope that Twitch isn't having any issues at the moment. Because a lot of different things are lagging out at the moment for me. I've been having some internet issues today as well, so hopefully that's not gonna get in the way too much. Grab this. I was looking at my phone when that happened, so I ended up dropping down here on accident. Not the kind of thing I usually do. But I guess mistakes like that might be permitted when you're playing 16 games at once. One of these should have a fire flower, right? Oh, a feather. I'll take that too. There's the fire flower. Get in there, Mario. Getting that right there was honestly kind of perfect. Because it allows me to run past those charging trucks pretty freely. Alright. I'm curious to see if we're going to be able to beat any more games tonight. I can't really think of any off the top of my head where we are particularly close to the end. I think F-Zero is probably the closest right now. If I like on the next time we shuffle to F-Zero, if I end up playing really well, then we might end up being able to finish that. But I can't really think of any other games where that would be the case at the moment. There's also, of course, the 3 games that I haven't played before this week. Whoops. I can't really guess how far along I am with those 3 because I just don't know how long those games are. Those being Joe and Mac, Block, and Mario World 2, of course. Whoops. Oh no. Didn't one of these have a power-up? It's not quite a power-up, but I'll take it. Oh, that's... I forgot about that. Alright. Can I at least get another power-up here? Yeah, there we go. That helps a little bit. So I guess I would need to carry that P block. Or the P switch, rather. Over to those coins first. I believe we're gonna eventually run into a point where we are essentially forced to get a couple of hidden exits. We're actually not super far away from that point, if I'm remembering things correctly here. Okay, grab this. That wasn't the smartest move. Hopefully that's just gonna put me right at the end. Yeah, it does. I missed the little bar. Yeah, the chat that I have open on my phone just keeps resetting itself. I don't know what's going on there. Hopefully that's not gonna cause any long-term problems tonight. Power-ups, that's unfortunate. Aki, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you for the well wishes, of course. Hope you have a good evening. As we continue, this level is almost kind of like an auto scroller in some parts of it, at least. Which, as I've mentioned before, I'm never a huge fan of. Are we just gonna keep going? Oh, we're actually not gonna keep going because we're playing. We are playing Goof Troop. All right, on we go. What way do I go here? I don't know if there's like an intended way to go here, to be honest. Are we just gonna go here and see if it works? So this is the 4th stage. Is it? No, this is the 3rd stage. Never mind. And I don't exactly remember how to, well, this doesn't help. I don't exactly remember how to get through this stage, to be honest. But I think having this shovel might be useful. Yeah, because right here we have a point where we could potentially, like, try and farm some 1-ups, which would be good. I'm gonna spend a few moments doing that. Because I'm pretty sure if you get a game over, you have to do that the entire level that you were just on again. Which is not something I would like to do. Does this level like have multiple routes or something? We had that one room where we have 3 different ways to go. And I'm trying to remember if that's just different pathways or if you actually need to, or if there's like a couple of dead ends there. I'm unsure, to be honest. Also, from the looks of it, it was definitely a good idea to start doing this. Even though it's a little grindy and it takes a minute. Come on. But I've already gained 4 1-ups from doing this. So there's some merit to it. Make it 5 even. Almost 6. Almost 6. Anything more? Yeah, I think this was definitely a good idea to do for just for comfiness, more or less. Oh, we got another free one up there. Outrun this guy. And on we go, hopefully. That's one of those spots where it's a good thing that we picked Max for this. Because Max actually gets past all of those things. Anything here? Oh, look at this. Now we have I think that's the maximum number of lives that we now have. That's very good. I'll gladly take that. What's going on here? Do I just take this cannon out? Is that what this is? I hope so. Got quite a bit of health there. Ooh, that worked perfectly. I'm gonna spend the extra time to get this pot so I can take that enemy out. Yeah, that was probably a good thing to do. I forgot the controls there for a second. Best thing to do here would probably just be to make sure that all the enemies are gone. I'm just going to check these other two pots as well, just in case there's something under them. That wasn't the case there, though. Ooh, let me get this. I believe the boss fight in this stage gets pretty challenging at one point. I'm gonna have to be careful for that one. I believe these two open... like, you need to do this in a certain order, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's it. Okay, perfect. Just gonna ignore that knight. Ooh. Was able to make it past there. Good. A lot of these rooms are now getting to a point where I kind of need to plan them out a little bit before I properly do anything. The thing with Max is that a lot of these enemies we need 2 hits to take them out. Which is pretty much a Max thing. Basically, the thing is, when you play as Goofy, you're slow, but you're stronger. And Max is faster, but he does less damage. So for a lot of the enemies, he'll need more of these barrels to throw. So you need to be pretty conservative with them sometimes. Okay. I was able to get exactly what I needed done there, but... this is a bit of a problem. I need to probably backtrack a bunch. Oh, no. Yeah, I need this. I'm not sure how I ended up leaving that behind, to be honest. But luckily, it wasn't too far of a backtrack. That does make sense for this room, actually, as well, because... now I can just take those enemies out by bonking them off the side there. I don't think I necessarily need that bell, so I'm just gonna leave it be. The candle is definitely useful, though. Oh, look at this. Didn't mean to waste that pot there, but we made it to the end of the room anyway. So it's all good. Kind of funny that one of those cannons was helping me take the other one out because I was being so close to it. Exactly what we like to see here. Oh, look at this guy. Quite an aggressive one, that one. Take the other one out. There we go. And there's the boss key already. So we're closing in on the end of this dungeon. Oh, okay. There's no way I'm gonna survive this race. Yeah, that was bound to happen. I survived getting warped straight... like, I survived getting basically teleported directly into the wall there. But unfortunately, that wasn't quite enough. So, yeah, I figured that was going to happen. I need to be very careful with this track. Because in that first attempt here, I lost too much health too quickly there. Which I would have survived that drop-in if that wasn't the case. Yeah, see, this keeps happening every lap, and we don't really want that. I wonder if it would be maybe a good idea to just tactically choose to take a loss here. If that's what we need to do to make sure that we don't end up crashing out again. Especially if I keep making mistakes like this. I need to remember to, like, let go of my gas button for a moment every now and then as well. Because that helps quite a bit with readjusting myself. When I get pushed into a tricky situation. Like, corners like that are honestly quite doable if I just remember the thing where I can let go of my gas pedal, essentially. Those bag markers getting in the way really badly there. As they love to do in this game. I'll try and make this final lap work in my favor, though. Okay, the fact that we hit 2 boosts there is honestly pretty big. Hopefully the AI doesn't rubber band too badly. I need to make sure to hit this. Oh, I missed it. Still 1, though. Okay. I was kind of nervous that I was going to lose that one. This is the second track in this, right? I believe so. It is the second track. Alright, what's actually different in this version of Port Town? I feel like that the placement of those magnets might be slightly different. Kind of feels like that's the only thing, though. Not sure. Oh, this is definitely a little different. Yeah, they just made a chunk of the track a bit tighter on you. But we can deal with that, I think. Kinda lucky that I was able to overtake that way. We're gonna keep going. Kinda messed up with the boost there for a moment. But it's fine, we're still ahead. Yeah, this might, if we keep this up, this might end up being the next game that we beat. I was spending some time earlier today getting some clips from the first 2 days of SNES Week. And I ended up getting 3 different F-Zero clips. Funny enough. Oh no. That's the kind of stuff I was afraid of. It was once again a back marker that caused that. It's always the back markers that gave me trouble in this game. They oftentimes just drive in the most erratic way possible, it seems. I still have that one boost as a kind of backup, almost. Luckily, that back marker didn't crash into me, because that would have been problematic. Okay, we dealt with that section pretty well. Those magnets, it doesn't look like there's much going on there, but I need to actively, like, steer against those magnets in order to not get completely pulled into them. Okay, I had to let the booster rip there. But we still won the race. Nice. 2 more to go, I'm pretty sure. Two more to go. And we start off with Red Canyon 2. Looks like quite a large track based on the minimap. Interesting, interesting. Trying to figure out at the moment where a look at this, where a good spot would be to use my boost. Maybe just in the final straight here. Maybe that's just the best moment. Almost looks like it, doesn't it? Maybe this is a good moment as well, though. Or maybe not, because that ended up causing a bunch of bad things to happen. I think I'm just gonna save it for the final straight next time. Three laps left. Ooh. That one was on me, I will admit. Where did that car just go? It almost looks like it was going to go off track there. I just need back markers to not be there in that section with the mines. As long as we don't run into back markers in that spot, then we should be good. I mean, I'd rather not run into back markers anywhere in this game, but still. There's so many of them as well. That one had me a little nervous. Oh, look at this. We're playing Golden Ghost. That one had me a little nervous there. Oh yeah, I had to do backup shots here because I think I got hit in stage 4. Fine though. We'll make it through. I'm gonna play it slightly safe for some of these bits. Aggressive throw there from that flower. I'll fight in the really careful way. There we go. Managed to get through all of them. I would like for another chest to appear so I can get rid of the arrow more easily. I always forget what the exact spot you need to jump in is. For it to appear, though. Is it here? I'm not sure. I think I'd be better off not trying to go for it, to be honest. Because I'll end up running into, I'll end up jumping into the spikes on accident. That's something I've done before, so, I would rather prevent that if possible. Come on, Erimer. That's not the attack I want you to do. Whoops. I completely accidentally ran off the track there, but that's fine. That honestly, that gets rid of the Erimer, so, you know. We take those. And I have a backup strategy for this to get back into the golden armor before we really need it. Should I do the invincibility glitch? You know what? I'm gonna do it. Because why not? Been a while since I've done that. And now we just continue on. So basically what I did there was just making sure that nothing can ever hit me anymore as long as I don't use my special again. So that's gonna make this boss fight really easy. Aren't games easy when you can't take damage? They really are, right? And on we go. I missed that completely. We try again. Much more like it. Do the same here. I don't think we're quite gonna get to the second loop before the next swap. But I could try. I'll probably be able to get past this level though, at this pace. Ooh, it almost dropped me there. But we got him. And with that, we continue on. Those imps were being a real pain there for a second, not gonna lie. They were dodging they dodged my first dragon almost perfectly. Like a little bit too perfectly even. But we got past them. So the problem is solved for now. Come on. There we go. And back up we go. Oh, I even hit the tricky jump. Now the question is going to be, what timing will we end up switching in? Ooh. We got really lucky there, I'm not gonna lie. I could have so easily taken a hit there. But we're living. Luckily the second one is always really predictable. Alright, and we finished the first loop. If only this was the end of the game, right? I enjoy this game too much. Oh, Arthur, I'm so glad you came to help me. But not even you can defeat that evil, or no, that fiend Sardius. Yeah. Without the goddess's bracelet. I always forget how slow this text goes. I once wore the bracelet, and that's why I was kidnapped. Oh, attacked. Attacked and captured. Alright. By the demons, no less. And now we play the entire game again, basically. Except a lot of the levels are made slightly harder. Fortunately, I always have a route planned out for this. With plenty of backups as well, in case things go wrong. I need to remember not to try and speedrun too much. Because for... oh, look at this. Because for this playthrough, I'm mostly just trying to be safe, rather than... trying to, like, dominate the game or anything. Why am I not doing any damage to him? Oh, there was some damage. Do I just need to hit it in a very specific spot or something? What's going on with this fight? I appeared to do some damage to it there. Somehow that hit me. Alright. We're just dismantling this mammoth, apparently. And we're done. Nice. I need this game to give me another checkpoint, because we are pretty close to getting a game over. And I don't think we've gotten a proper checkpoint in a while. Which, from the looks of it, you need keys for. I don't know how to get those, though. This game is a little confusing with that. If I'm being honest. I forgot that we get the far jump when we hit up. Climbing in this level. And dying, apparently. Alright. I was great. Yeah, it kind of was, Ref. It kind of was. Oh, we just get to keep all of this. Okay, that's good. Also, good day to you, Ref. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh, I don't have any power-ups anymore. Yeah, that was quite the boss fight, wasn't it? Also, I just died again. Twice. Might as well just do this. Them start up again. Yeah, they kind of... Yep, hold on. Does that mean I now have to restart the whole game? Okay. Well, that's a little unfortunate. At least I changed the difficulty that time. Alright. So it's gonna be one of those types of games, huh? Block did that to us as well. Maybe I shouldn't have been that experimental with what games I put in here. But hopefully I can get back there quicker now, because at least I know somewhat how to play the game now. Gonna grab this. And that. And this as well. Was that a bonus game that I just did? Weird. This is a strange game in a way. I like it, but it's a strange game. Luckily, I'm slowly starting to get the hang of how all this works a little bit better. Yeah, this game doesn't allow you to backtrack, it seems. Too much damage. Don't want to take that much. Luckily, we got some health there. The last time this dinosaur ended up being really easy. Because he just stays up high and he can't really attack me when I'm here. He tried to, though. Really tried. Yeah, I saw the weather forecast for like the next week or so. And it didn't look very good. Not gonna lie, like early next week it's gonna go up to 33 degrees in here, which I'm not looking forward to. This week it's already being way too warm a lot of the time. Last Saturday was especially a really warm day. Game? Why does the game sometimes, like, put me in a position where I can't really do anything? Almost. Like, look at how those jumps work. Yeah, heat warnings all... Yeah, honestly, I'm not surprised to hear that. Not surprised to hear that at all. I kind of would like to get that power up that stand there if I'm able to. Or we can get whatever drops from this. I'll take that as well. I wonder if I can just clear the jump if I do the long one. Yeah, I can. So, why would I even bother doing that jump the normal way then? Got ourselves the boomerang again. Oh, is this going to be the level where we end up fighting Plantera at the end? I think it might be. Might be right here, actually. Yeah, there it is. Why is it so impossible to dodge him? There we go. Die for me, please. There we go. At least hoping that we don't get, like, Comic-Con type temperatures. Last Saturday at Comic-Con, it was way too much. I mean, actually, the forecast is giving even worse heat for next week. So never mind. Can these bees please just not? Oh, we're playing Mario again. All right. And on we go. 30 with 80%. Yeah, that's just no fun, is it? I didn't quite make that jump. The air just feels heavy. Yeah, I see what you're saying. In the room that I'm currently in, specifically, it's just a sauna here. And I'm not even exaggerating at that point. Have to run past these guys. Yeah, let me actually have a look at my... Yeah, it's 28 degrees in here at the moment, which isn't the worst it's been the last couple of days, but that's still quite a lot. I forget you can accidentally despawn this. Whoops. All right. I feel like I should easily be able to get to the third castle here before we get the next switch. Yeah, it's only one level away. So the likelihood is that F-Zero will probably be the next game we beat, as long as I don't mess up those last two races. Oops. We're getting pretty far along with DKC3 as well, I have to say. Because that game's just been appearing a lot in the shuffler. Which definitely helps. How many games have I done? So, only Super Mario Kart and Star Fox are finished at the moment. But we have a lot of other games where we have quite a bit of progress already. 14 left to go still. But yeah, Star Fox was just around the end of yesterday's stream. I think I did like 2 shuffles after that game, and then we called it. So there's still plenty left to go. There we go, got 2 more 1-ups. And we are in Lemmy's castle. So yeah, it's pretty hard to guess how much we have left still. I didn't go about this in the most tactical way, but we survived, luckily. Well, that wasn't the best. I'm not even sure why I'm bringing this P-Switch with me so far. But we just continue on. Emotional support, yeah, but I guess so. I suppose so. But the fact that we messed up the spot where we actually needed to use it. Would have been fun if I had the cape here. Whoops. I'm gonna wait for another fireball, yeah. At least this should help a little bit. Ooh. Hit that dry bones exactly the way I wanted to hit it. That's good. I feel like for a lot of these games, there might be some differences in enemy spawns between the European version and the American versions. Because I'm more used to the European versions of all of these. Hi there, Trunk. How are you tonight? But of course, we are playing for this. We are playing the American versions for almost every game except for one, because that one doesn't have an American version. I'll get Trunk. I'll do it. Even just coming in for a quick moment to say hello is appreciated. I am having a great time though. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing good as well. As we get past the third castle of Super Mario World. It's been one of the better ones. That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that, Trunk. I'm happy to hear that. List of games completed. So far, we've completed Super Mario Kart and Star Fox. So that's 2 down. 14 left to go. But in a lot of those 14 games, we do have quite a bit of progress already. So we're getting there. F-Zero is pretty close to getting finished, for example. We're well over halfway done in Donkey Kong Country 3. At this point. So, oh, hello. Well, that was unfortunate. That gave me no time to adjust. Are we just gonna go right back into it? I accidentally grabbed the wrong thing. That's okay. Have a command to check the game. I'm trying to. There is like a file to do it. I don't really know how to translate that over to a command though. I might need to check something out using Mix It Up to do something with that trunk. That is an idea though. Getting a game over in this level is honestly bad news. mean, you know, Trunk, it's never too late, right? It's never too late. I have a feeling we might have to restart this game at one point, to be honest, because of the position. Oh no, because of the position we're currently in. Because the fact that I already took a game over this early. Granted, that pretty much happened because of the one-handed challenge. That happened on day 1. But still. Already having to use a continue is a little worrying. And I don't really have a good way to take a lot of these enemies out at the moment. Because I lost my weapon that goes over that way. This is a problem as well. Gotta start being careful. Ooh, okay. That was close. That was really close. At least we're able to take those things out pretty quickly with this. Yeah, those controller challenges messed up this level pretty badly for me. When is the next controller challenge, actually? It's when we get to 800 points. I got kind of lucky there that I didn't get hit by any of those missiles, to be honest. Ooh, gotta get through that. Not having the proper weapon for this section is a little bit problematic, not gonna lie. Managed to thread the needle there, though. I always like the music for this boss fight. And there he is. This is gonna be a long fight. All good, Ref. All good, Ref. I hope you're around the housework goes well, and I appreciate the lurk, of course, and the good luck because with this, specifically with this game right now, we're gonna need it. It's gonna be a really slow fight. Walk back for me, please. Yeah, this is really gonna take a while. And I'm not gonna just purposefully take a death either. So that I can get my weapons back, because we're already down 1 continue. I'd rather keep those with me as long as I possibly can. For context, normally I take him down well before he does that attack, the one with the light thing. This is a really slow fight. Because it's really hard to get to his hitbox. Broke that gun though, which is good. Alright, nice. Took a minute, but we got through. I got a 1-up for that as well, that's good.
Arms installation is complete. Good luck.
Another piece of really good music, by the way. And I immediately take damage. And take a death, okay. Off to a bad start in this level. It's a hard game, if you couldn't tell already. Come on, go down for me, please. Thank you. Had to focus there for a moment. I wish I could focus on the music in this more, to be honest, but no, if I focus too much on the music, I end up taking myself out in unfortunate ways. I believe this is the second time that we're playing this game. No? No, it's the third, actually. It's the third. Hopefully I'll make it, I'll be able to make it quite far. What's with that aggressiveness there from that boss? Alright. Who's being exceptionally aggressive there? At least he gave me a 1-up. Maybe as a bit of an apology. He just flew directly into me. I don't even know if there was much I could have done about that. Ooh, calm down here. Will we be able to get to the end of this stage before the swap? Probably not. Oh, well, I guess I was right. I don't appreciate what these bees are doing here. Ah, that was really... That had me nervous for a second. Although doing this boss fight with essentially 1 health isn't exactly ideal either. Hopefully it gets me a good pattern. So far, so good. We're almost through already. Ah, that's unfortunate. I got so close to taking him out without dying. Can you lower yourself down for me, please? Oh wait, I can throw up, can't I? Yeah. Why did I not realize that? Alright, we made it past. And on we go. Into into this auto-scroller. Hopefully isn't gonna cause me too many problems. Oh no. A lot of fish going on at me. But we're alive still. Shouldn't say things like that. Because whenever I use that kind of phrasing, I end up messing up immediately. I'll take this, though. It's unfortunate that we had to basically completely restart this game. Oh, give me that 1-up. Another 1-up. 2 1-ups there. And that key up there, which I think is basically a continue. Oh, give me that. Okay, that was good. I kind of assumed I would end up getting put straight into a boss fight here. But not quite. Lucky that they put a lot of health up here for me to grab. Guess I'm taking a lot of damage there. So far, so good. I feel like I've hit them quite a few times already, but nothing's happening to their health. I gotta start being careful. Alright. Starting to get somewhere finally. There we go. That fight had me kind of nervous for a second. Ooh, it's this part. I think I had to play this part one-handed last time. Last time I did it without dying, though, and now I died immediately. Wish there was a faster way to go left and right there. Oh, we made it to the bottom, so it's all good. Ooh, boss fight time immediately again. Alright. I already got quite far through his health there, didn't I? Whoops. I wonder if this game was any direct inspiration to Jet Cave Adventure. Because I definitely see the similarities in quite a few ways. Okay, we're getting close with this boss. Oh, really? That's gonna do the fish thing again. And we're done. Nice. I think we're almost at the point where we game overed already, which is good. In fact, wasn't that this? No, I think it's the level after this where we game overed. Ooh, look at this. Oh, we're playing Pop and Twimby. Alright. Luckily, I didn't take any hits there because that put me in a pretty dangerous spot. Not gonna lie. This guy again, huh? Just gonna be aggressive like this, and it worked. I need a pink to appear. I think I saw one there. Yes, okay, perfect. Oh, we're getting a boss fight. I accidentally slowed myself down, which isn't the best. Gotta be careful. Got part of the way through already. Let me just let one of these rip. Do small attacks do anything here? No, it doesn't look like it. I think we got it right. Yeah, we did. Nice, nice. Alright, on to the next level we go. Gonna get that green. And I'm gonna get this pink. A blue wouldn't be the worst thing either at the moment. I'll take this though. And we're mostly set up ideally again. Well, I'll grab that blue. And now we're at a good speed again. That's a good green. I need that. I don't know if I'm gonna need that many greens at this point, to be honest, but I'll take it anyway. Because we don't want another situation like an Axlay on our hands here. So far so good with this level though. I don't think this is the last level, is it? I think there's like one or two more after this. So Papa Twimby is starting to get close to the finish as well. Yeah, I think we're now at the point where we currently don't really need to look for any more bells. Which is good. I forget, is this the final level? I'm not sure, to be honest. pretty certain if it is, then we won't be able to get to the finish of it before the swap, though. But we won't find out too soon. Oh, look at the way all of that spawned at me. Lost me my entire shield. That's unfortunate. Hopefully I get a chance to get one back there. Okay, I had to let one rip out of a little bit of desperation there. Wasn't ideal, but we'll take it. The important thing is that I make sure that we get to the end of this. And if that's what I need to do for that, then so be it. Come on now. There's always a troublesome enemy to deal with. There we go, though. Thank you for that heart there. I needed that. And now not much seems to be happening. Now there's really nothing happening anymore. So we must be getting close to a boss fight, if I had to guess. Is this not the final boss? I think it is, actually. Gotta make sure to deal as much damage as I can. Take these people at the bottom down as well. Alright. Gotta pay attention to my health here. Otherwise, I might start letting the specials rip soon. Because we're starting to get to that point where we might want to consider that. Pretty bad timing with that, though, there. That's the timing that we want. Okay. That's not the end of the game, is it? No, there's more left. Okay. I was gonna say. For whatever reason, I thought that was the final boss. But no, it definitely wasn't. I could use the pink here. Oh, there is one. Perfect. We got in a pretty nerve-wracking situation there for a second, which isn't what you would expect from this game. But it happened still. Need that green. Because we're now once again at the point of just give me as many greens as possible. And the blinking one is useful as well. Which there was one of. Another green as well. We'll gladly take those. Look at how much chaos is going on. It's almost hard to keep track of everything here. Ah, okay. DKC2. We're not that far into this one yet. Granted, we haven't seen it very often yet, and one of the times was when I had to play with the controller backwards. Which, of course, doesn't really help much. But we'll just continue on. I'll take Rambi. Even though he's apparently really hated in the speedrunning community. But I like Rambi. I like Rambi, so I'm gonna use Rambi. As we fly along here. The go should be good. Luckily, when we're doing this, I don't really need to worry about saving the game. Which means I don't need to necessarily care about the coins too much. Unless I, like, get a game over at any point, but we have 15 lives at the moment. So hopefully it should be a while until we need to worry about that situation ever happening. I think I might have made a mistake there. No, I barely made it. Okay, good. I'll make sure to time these correctly. By the way, I had a few looks at the statistics, and we had, in the first 2 days, we had 58 total swaps happen. Which is quite a lot. That just goes to show how chaotic this whole challenge is. And I'm all for it. As we finish another level. Is this gonna get me to the boss of this world? I think... No, not quite. It hasn't been too long ago since we last played the DKC games on stream. I think we did it around December, I want to say. So just over half a year ago. So you would think a lot of this would still be pretty fresh in my memory. Granted, I've played these games often enough that most of it should just always be relatively fresh in my memory. But still. On we go. Hi there, Meek. How are you? How did the Pokemon Go go? No pun intended. Be careful here. Up we go. It's one of those points where I always wonder to myself, is it better to be aggressive or is it better to be careful? Up until that point, being aggressive worked pretty well for me. Ah, we're at the end of the level. Okay, good. And that gets us right to the boss fight. That's 68 fallen mushrooms. Nice. Well, actually, that's almost nice.
Sis Consuela, banana hammock.
Hello, Meek. How's it going? Doing good? I'm glad to hear that. We're just out here trying to clear this boss fight without too many problems. Right. Get on to phase 2. Shiny Regigigas, really? Nice, nice. A little bit lucky with that positioning from the sword, to be honest. Really good stats as well. Ooh, nice. I'm glad that ended up going well then. That's unfortunate. Oh, we should be fine. There we go, GG's. And on to World 3 we go. The Kremquay. Quay? How do you pronounce that? I'm not sure. But on we go. I always really enjoy this world. Similar to how in DKC 1, one of my favorite worlds in the game is the third one. That's the same thing. That's the same situation here, to be honest. Listen to that jacket guy go, by the way, in the background. Well, now we stopped, but still. Right, made it to the midway point. 2 shiny total this morning. You had a shiny oh, nice. Those are green, right? If I'm not mistaken. And then Regigigas, the shiny one, has the blue outlines. I think that's correct. So far, so good with this level. This is one of those levels where I have a tendency to make mistakes a little bit too easily. Didn't speak too soon, though. Oh, that's going to be a problem. That timing there. Oh, we'll just continue on. Green with pink nose and Reggie is the blue out. Yeah, okay. Nice. I think I took down all the enemies in this level, right? So all I really need to do, you would think, is not do that, for starters. But all I would really need to do is make it to the end of this. hopefully shouldn't be too much of a problem with realistically there not really being any enemies that are going to be able to get in my way. Whoops. That doesn't help though. What exactly do I do here, though? Guess I just kinda needed to thread the needle. Did I seriously just die right before the finish? Alright. Guess we just deal with that, I suppose. So Mick, you're having a good evening then so far. I would guess. Well, okay, I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Just continuing on with SNES Week, of course. We have a couple of games that seem to be getting pretty close to the finish, which is good. All right. I showed them Fleas who is boss. Yeah, apparently we did. And now we continue on. Going on in this level then. There's more of those flea things. If that health bar down there is to be believed. Can't really go that way though. Did I shoot up for whatever this is? Well, I hit it there. I don't know if that actually accomplished anything, but I'll take it. Anything over to the left here? There's another one of these things. What's with the arrow that the game sometimes gives me? Is it like trying to tell me I need to go a certain way? I guess so. We just need to find more of these things then. Yeah, that's exactly what we do. Hopefully they won't be too problematic to find. Here's another one. Where have all my arms gone again? I keep not having any arms for whatever reason. I still don't quite understand how all the mechanics in this game work. If I'm being completely honest. What's this gonna get me? Ooh, a shotgun. Or is it like a spreader gun of some sort? feel situations where that's particularly helpful, though. Unfortunately. Although it did help me take those 2 frogs there out a little easier. At least now I have a full set of limbs again. What's everyone's opinion on this specific game here? I mean, it's one that I've never played. I'm finding it really strange, but I'm having a good time with it as well. I don't really know how to explain it, to be honest. Oh, there's another one here. Make sure I successfully jump past this. Oh, look at this. Whoops. Range bows looks fun. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Meek. It's definitely the weirdest game, I would say, in the selection. Get over here, you. One more to go, I am assuming. I heard one. Ah, there it is. Why do I only have 1 limb left, by the way? That's less than ideal, right? Got through, though. I'm guessing I can't walk past this. I see. That's unfortunate. Whoa, look at this. Ah, the scuffs. I guess we now just need to walk all the way back to the end of this one again. How are you doing, Scuffed? I saw you were playing Stellar Blade earlier today. How's that been? I don't know the next thing about that game, to be honest. I have no idea what to expect. This whole mechanic where you sometimes lose your limbs is it's really strange. Being quite stellar, really, Scuff, really. I suppose that makes sense. In the meantime, though, Meek, thank you very much for that.
Look, look.
Yeah, I suppose that's right. Thank you for that, Meek. Thank you for that. Hold on. I need to edit my counter. How much is it? Okay, 50 points. That means we have a free concert story time unlocked. Thank you for that, Meek, first of all. Second of all, is there any specific type of story that you would like to hear? Oh, hello. From one unplayed game to another. Alright, jump up there. When you haven't... That's kind of a difficult question, to be honest, Meek, because I have no idea which ones those are. Not gonna lie. There we go, made that jump. Hold on, let me open up my concert story list then. For a quick moment. Which of these things would you not have heard? Honestly, I have no idea. I feel like I've told you about all of this. To be honest, let's see. This one you were there for, so that's obviously not eligible. That was about Alcatraz. That's not really a concert story, right? The concert stories are supposed to be about things that have happened already. Let me see. I can tell you about this one, though. Hold on. This one I think is one that you'll like. So, this one happened at Forta Rock in 2014, I want to say, or 2013, one of the two. In any case, it was at Rock, which unfortunately doesn't exist anymore. But that's not the story, is it? I kind of didn't want to jump into that, to be honest. But we'll just run with what we have here. In any case, Rock, all those years ago, one of those years, Airborne was playing their set. And Airborne, for those who don't know, they're an Australian band. And appropriately, they're kind of very similar to AC/DC. Oh really? They basically like took AC/DC style and made it actually good. So Airborne was playing at Rock. I was there with my niece that year. And at one point in that set, their vocalist, who also does lead guitar. I don't remember if he does lead guitar or rhythm guitar. In any case, it's their vocalist that we're talking about here, and he went to the side of the stage and he started climbing the scaffolding that was on the side of the stage. He had his guitar on his back still, and he just started climbing, and everyone there was like, "What's this guy doing? What's he even trying to accomplish here?" This is unfortunate. So he starts climbing the scaffolding, and he goes all the way up. This must be like, what, 30, 40 meters up? Even more, maybe? He starts going all the way up to the top, to where the lights and whatnot are. Climbs all the way up there with his guitar on his back. I can't get to that. That's unfortunate. And once he's up there, he just grabs his guitar and he starts doing a guitar solo up there. And I'm like, I've never seen that before, and I've never seen anything like that since. Oh, it's this boss fight again. So that was a really crazy thing that happened there. Need to be careful with this fight. So yeah, that was the time that Airborne singer, I forget what his name is, climbed the scaffolding to do a guitar solo all the way up there. That was like one of the roadies or security guards, or I don't know who it was actually, but one of them was just standing down there, just in case he fell, as if you were ever going to be able to catch him if he fell from that high. And then he just climbed back down, and everything was good, and it was honestly a really insane moment. So that's the story of Airborne's vocalist climbing up the scaffolding. Hope you like that one, Nick. And of course, thank you for the donation to PKD Charity as well. This boss is going to do the thing where the boulders are going to start dropping from the top again. I need to watch out for that when that happens. I think right about now is when it's going to start doing that. Ooh, we got a hit. Took a hit there. Took 2 hits there. Those hitboxes. Alright. We're done with the fight though, so that's good. I've done it indeed. Now this is the level where we game overed last time. Means it's time to start being really careful. Really? How did he survive all that? Come on. I kind of want to get this, to be honest. What's happening? Are we just going to get another boss fight immediately? Oh, look at this. All right. Gonna have to try and not game over in this fight. So far, so good. I thought for sure I was gonna get hit there. Alright, we took him out. That was surprisingly simple. How did I game over on that level? What's this get us, actually? Just a power-up, okay. Not really sure what the point of that is, to be honest. But we'll just continue on. Now I'm just gonna exchange that power-up for something else immediately. I'm not really sure what the point of that was. I almost made that jump all the way over here. Gotta be really careful because, yeah, I was on the brink of death there, and now I did actually die. So now it doesn't really matter much anymore. As soon as I mentioned that, it ends up happening. Which is a thing that happens to me way too often in these games. Though to be fair, I don't know how I ever would have gotten past that next point without taking a hit. At least once. So we'll just take it. This platform, come back up for me, please. Thank you. I'm gonna take it a bit easy for this. Don't want to take any unnecessary risks. I wish there was a way to throw straight down. Because I could have gotten through that without, oh no, without taking any damage. Now we're doing this though. Right into the final lap. I think we might finish F-Zero on this stint actually. Because I'm pretty sure there's only one race after this. So let us keep going. Back markers in an awkward spot there. As they always are. Got through that race though. Alright. I think there's only one race left in this, to be honest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the last race. Look at that map. And all I really need to do, because I won all those other races, is just get to the finish of this one. That little moment there doesn't help, though. I need to be top 3, of course, to actually finish a race. This track, it's almost like a final boss track in a way, isn't it? This AI is choosing violence, though. I should have taken the other route. to get the healing. Oh, we're fine. Almost at P1. We have a couple of tries at this if we need to, so that's good. It's a very long lap as well. Okay, so far so good still, and now I need to remember to go wide. Because we need that bit of extra health. Right, 3 more laps. Should be able to make that happen, right? It's back marker though. Okay. Got past him. And now we go wide again, of course. Two more laps. Let's go. Tried to focus really hard here. Of course, right as I mentioned that, I end up making a big mistake. Ooh. At least the other cars are getting trolled by the back markers as well now. And it's not just me that's having that happen. Final lap. Come on. Back marker almost caused me to drive directly into a mine. That would have been not fun. But we got past okay. Back marker, please. So close. Power down, but I think we should be fine. Dangerous situation here. Oh, we made it. Ooh, we made it. Rank 1 as well. Nice. All right. That got me really nervous for a moment, not gonna lie. But that marks the finish of F0. So we now have 3 games finished out of 16. So GG's for that. And before we get the switch going, I'm just gonna mark this as complete. And we get switched right into Axelay when we do that. Okay, 3 games completed. All right. That kind of got my adrenaline going a little bit, not gonna lie. Hopefully that's going to help me get through all of this. Really? Okay. I don't really agree with that, Death. I'll be honest, but if you say so, game. You say so. Let's do this boss fight. I think using these bombs is the way to go here. Or we just lose a bomb immediately. That works too. This is a very bullet hell-ish boss fight, as you can tell. Let me carefully. I really don't want to take a game over. So let me at least make it past this boss fight. We got past the difficult phase. Still gotta keep my focus high up though. Ah, there we go, nice. Okay. I was kind of scared that I was gonna have to take another continue there. Oh, we made it through. No, it's all good. Let's get that cluster bomb in our setup for the next stage. This stage, I wouldn't be surprised if I end up needing a continue. This just drops straight down, right? Yeah, it does. I always really like this level. Hopefully we'll be able to make it through okay, though. If I could get through this level without having to need another continue, that would be great. Losing my stronger weapon there isn't a great omen, though. Ooh, chaos. Too much chaos for the game to handle. But we're living. All right. Can I get this thing off of me? There we go. Get right back onto me, alright. Wanna be that way, huh? And this really must be one of the most underrated games on the Super Nintendo. Because I never hear anyone talk about it. Even in Super Nintendo spaces. That 1-up is really nice to have there, by the way. But yeah, even in the context of specific Super Nintendo spaces, I never hear people talk about this game. Which is a shame, really. Because it's really good. Oh, no. Because it's really good. I always have a really good time playing it. I will say though, it kind of feels a little bit nice to not have to play through this entire game in one go. In the sense where due to the shuffler, we don't just have to play this game for, like, we don't have to just start playing this game and then not stop until we get to the finish. Because this is one of those games where there's no checkpoints or anything. I somehow ended up avoiding death through all of that. Which is good. Now we have the boss fight though. And I'm not sure if I'm going to be so lucky there. If we don't get swapped out during this fight as well. Ooh, gotta be careful. Ooh, that was really close. Gonna be aggressive and use this. Almost lost the ability to do so, though. Come on, Joe. You can do it. This is a very doable boss, I would want to say. Gotta be careful though. Gotta be really careful now. Well, that's a continue. All right. As soon as I say this is a doable boss, that happens. I never learn, do I? At least it's a fun level, so, you know. Not that bad to have to do it all over again, I suppose. Already through half of my continues, though, which is worrying. Because if I run through all of them, we're going to have to completely restart. Which is obviously not what we want. Hopefully I can get at least one up before we get to the boss fight of this. That was horrible timing. That was horrible timing. But that's a future problem. But now we're playing Yoshi's Island. Why did I do that? I didn't need to throw that egg there. Need to pay some good attention here. There we go. Last time I died there because I think I paid a little bit too much attention to that flower when I didn't need to. Whoops. But this time we're making it through a little bit better. Oh, what's this? Ooh. Luckily I saw that just in time. Really? Okay. All right. I guess it's just gonna be one of those situations, huh? Let's keep going. At least F-Zero's done now. Ooh, gotta be careful again. Alright, so don't fall into that hole again. Because taking multiple deaths in a single level is not great. That's not something we want. Well, kinda lucky there, not gonna lie. I'm gonna stay low for this. No need to risk it all again. The game almost trolled me really badly there. But we made it to the end. Oh, and we get a bonus game. That's really lucky that we got those 10 1-ups earlier in the game. One-up chance. Okay. Chance to earn extra lives. Press A to stop each tumbler. I see. Oh, there's no finesse to it, is there? Unfortunate. How long is this game, by the way? How many worlds are there? Because I feel like we're nowhere near... But we're not even close to halfway yet in this game, I think. What's going on with this? Oh, look at that. Really? Okay. Come back, Mario. Yeah, I'm wondering if I might want to start playing at a faster pace because of that. At least every game is now slightly more likely to appear because F-Zero is out of the shuffling now. Okay. These are quite the enemies here. What's this? Touch a superstar and become a powerful Mario. Oh, didn't we already do that? At one point? I want to stay up here, or do I want to... I guess we want to go down here then. Do we even grab that? Maybe by using this? I see, I see. Okay, I should just keep my stick going in the right direction then. There we go. That was a fun section. I don't appreciate getting things thrown at me, though. So I need those enemies to stop doing that. Oh, look at this. What's in here? I'll take it. Some extra seconds for Mario. Okay. I wonder how it's even possible that I've never played this game before tonight. I lost all my eggs. Come back. But at least we got to it eventually, right? I don't have any eggs for this. Ah, hello. Back into Joe and Mac we go. I'm gonna stay on this platform just to get that one-up down there. Because I kind of needed it. And there's a boss fight. Hello there. Oh, it's a dinosaur. Trying to figure out what the most efficient way to damage it is, though. One down below works decent. Then every now and then it does that Windows Defender. Can you not make sounds at me, please? Okay. We're doing solid for this fight so far, I want to say. For some reason, that caveman just perfectly dodged all of my hits. All of my attacks. Also, how's a dinosaur just spitting out cavemen? I guess I need to just dodge them and not try to counter them with my attacks. Almost done. There we go. All right. That reset earlier was unfortunate, but we seem to have recovered decently so far. Wonder how long this game is. I don't think it's a very long one because how long to beat this played this game as only taking an hour to beat. But I can't imagine it being a super long game. Oh, give me that. Thank you very much. Fortunate situation there, but we survived luckily. Thanks to that meat that drops from that dinosaur. I want to be up here. What's this gonna drop for me? Oh. Not really something I want. Alright. Convenient. Give me more of those. Thank you. Ask and you shall receive, I suppose. Ah, that's a little less fortunate. feel like this basic power-up here is just the most efficient one to have. How do we damage this thing? Oh, hold on. Okay. It definitely knows how to damage me. I can tell you that much. What's the idea here? Do I just need to keep moving, or is it always going to go down the middle? Looks like it's just always going to go down the middle. Wasn't able to capitalize there, unfortunately. Where's it going, even? This is going to be a long fight, isn't it? If it takes that many hits to even get the first bar down. The first bar is still not down. There we go. Fortunately, we are getting pretty close to death as well, though. Which would be a complete game over at that point. Hopefully that doesn't happen, though. It's just always going to drop in the middle from this, right? Yeah, it seems like it. But now it's just... His attacks are very scripted. So it's pretty easy to kind of guess where you need to be. Okay, we got him halfway down. Let's keep that momentum going. It's a long fight. Because of the fact that we can only hit him once every like loop. What's going on here then? All right. Need to go to the right here. I had all three of the first playthroughs back to back to back there. Interestingly enough. Okay, now I'm just gonna jump right past this. This seems like a less than ideal situation though, because now I can't attack anymore. Oh, I see. Hold on, isn't this just the start of the level? Am I missing something? Where's the flagpole? Where's the flagpole at? That's odd. Trying to figure out where it is, but I can't really seem to find it. Not here either. That's kind of weird. Where's the flagpole in this level? We get it by doing this somehow? Well, I haven't been here yet, but maybe. There's another one of those up there. It's really confusing, not gonna lie. Hopefully this will eventually lead me to where I'm trying to get, though, which is, like I said, the flagpole. Ah, there it is. What a weird level. I guess you could say that by, like, about every level in this game. Looks like we need to find more of those insects. Where are they, though? Ah, there's one. There's another. Is that just how this entire world goes? Kinda seems like it, doesn't it? Alright. I got some help there, that's nice. So these enemies, you turn them into a skeleton, and then you have to hit them again quickly, and then they die. But if you let them turn back to themselves, then they'll just survive, I guess. Oh, look at this. Is there any need for that? I guess we now find more eggs in this direction, so that's good. That doesn't look like a place I can go, though, so let me go further this way, I suppose. That boulder almost just took me out in one fell swoop. In the meantime, Aki, thank you very much for that raid. Thank you very much for that raid. Get a shout out for you going there. Playing art. What were you doing? What were you making? Thank you for the raid, though. I really appreciate it. Hope everyone's doing well. For those from Aki's stream who haven't seen me before. Oh, look at this. I'm Joe Crimson. I play a lot of Nintendo games, a lot of retro games, a lot of indie games, and right now I'm doing an SNES Week where we are trying to raise money for charity by playing a whole bunch of Super Nintendo games using a shuffler. Commission you can't show, and you finish up your art contest. And oh, I see. Nice. Sounds like it was a good time then. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all doing good tonight. As we try to find more of these bugs, these levels are getting pretty confusing, not gonna lie. Oh, look at this. Okay, we're playing Yoshi again. Hi there, Demi Israel. Welcome to you. I'm glad you're doing well. Reaper Boy, welcome to you as well. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Which way do I need to go here? Down there, I suppose. Ah, fair enough, Meek, fair enough. Welcome back to you as well. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I don't have any eggs for this. Have to Switch 2 yet? Yeah, I've had the Switch 2 since release. Actually, one of my current stream games is the Switch 2 edition of Tears of the Kingdom. We're not playing that this week though because we're doing SNES Week instead. But yeah, I do have the Switch 2 already. Chocolate iced coffee with watermelon. I see. Watermelon on the side, I assume, not watermelon in the coffee, right? Didn't need to be down there. Alright, finish that level. But yeah, I'm specifically on the Switch 2. I'm really excited for Donkey Kong Bonanza that's releasing in a couple of weeks. Getting one next month. Ooh, nice, nice. Yeah, I am having a really good time with it. Mario Kart World is really fun. And then, of course, the Switch 2 edition of Tears of the Kingdom I'm having a good time with. Yeah, Bonanza, based on that direct that they did a couple of, I think last week, right? They did it last week. It looks like that game is going to be like a game of the decade potentially for me. I'm definitely looking forward on getting that. Yeah, it really does, doesn't it, Meek? Watermelons on the side? Yeah, fair enough. Hopefully you all had a good time over at Aki's stream. I missed the one up there, that's unfortunate. Can't wait to burn hundreds of hours in Mario Kart. Well, yeah, honestly, same. It did really cook with that direct, though. I agree. It's that game. It almost looks like it was made specifically for me, to be honest. Like there's a little bit of Breath of the Wild in there. There's a little bit of Mario Odyssey in there, and then they mixed some classic DKC in it as well. I've also been playing Fantasy Life a lot on the Switch too, which has been a great time as well. Gonna play baby mode? Fair enough, Meek. Fair enough. These types of walls may be destroyed by. I already know. I already knew that game. Really? I could trigger that with the egg as well. Okay. And on we go. Oh, we got some of those bonus time things. I forget how you call those little stars that give you extra seconds. Yeah, I'm still waiting to see if Nintendo will do any sort of limited edition on their web store for that game. Because if they do, then that's going to be what I'll want to get. Ooh, I see. What's down here? Nothing. Apparently. Alright. Let's go back out then. Although I think if Nintendo was going to do some sort of special edition, we would have known by now. Then again, they did it for Donkey Kong Country Returns HD. So why would they not do it for Bonanza? What are we going to turn into now? Oh, look at this. I'll take that. get a lot of ammo with that watermelon, don't we? By the way, Meek, you might have missed it then, but we finished F-Zero a little bit ago. So we now have 3 finished games out of 16. Oh no. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, that last race in F-Zero was a little nerve-wracking, not gonna lie. But we made it through. We made it through. And I'm curious to see. We still have about an hour and a half left. I'm still curious to see if we're gonna finish it another game tonight. Not gonna be this one because we're not even close to the finish here, I think. But there's a couple where I think where we potentially might be. Can I egg this? Oh, no. Okay. We'll just take the long, safe way around then. The more I talk about Bonanza, the more excited I get for that game. I want to try and get the amiibo as well that they're releasing alongside it. Oh, these I can take out. Okay. We're summoning a Reuniclus at me, huh? Alright. I don't know if that one's ever been summoned before. Now it has, though. Yeah, Frodo, what about Frodo, Meek? How do I get to that midway point? Oh, she really likes her new snack. Okay, that's good. That's good. For context to everyone around here, what's going on? Around lunchtime today, I went downstairs and Frodo, our dog, he was just at the front door, looking really scared for some reason, and I was standing there like, what's going on here then? So I go in the living room, and suddenly there's just a dove on like at our window, just wreaking havoc all over the place, and I'm just like, what's going on here then? So a dove somehow managed to I can't make this jump apparently. A dove managed to get in our house, in our living room. And it started like throwing things off of the window. What's it called? The windowsill. It started throwing stuff off of there and whatnot. And it was honestly kind of chaos. What do I do with this situation? Oh, I think I see already. Yeah, it crapped all over the place as well, which was unfortunate. Eventually, we were able to grab it and lead it outside. But man, that was quite the situation there. How do I get to the correct spot here? Yeah, it lost feathers all over the living room as well. It was madness, to be honest. It was madness. Grab this, might as well when we're here. And oh, we're playing Axley again, and taking a lot of hits immediately because of that timing. Ah, come on. We're definitely gonna have to restart this game at one point. I think we're definitely gonna run out of continues. But yeah, that was a thing that happened today. And I was really thrown off by it. But in any case, back to Frodo. She was all scared like she was hiding near the front door. So I decided to give her a new snack to like calm her down a little bit, which luckily helped. It helped pretty well. Ah yeah, there was no way I was gonna dodge that. Be careful here though, because I took an unnecessary death in this section last time. I almost took one again there. It's a more nerve-wracking level than I expected it to be. I gotta keep focus high here. I'm grateful for that one-up, though. Because I definitely needed it. Why would those enemies not die? Okay, that was an unfortunate situation. Those enemies just refuse to die for some reason. But we're back at the boss fight at least. Ideally, we would be able to get all the way over to the final stage without using another continue. So that I still have two of them for in there. Time will tell if that's actually going to happen, though. Ooh, I forgot about this. Almost took an unnecessary death there. We're gonna keep going. And hopefully this boss won't get me as badly as it did last time. Starting to figure out a little better how to deal with these lasers that it shoots. That basically causes my weapons to get all messed up. Those little darts it keeps shooting are very dangerous. I need to kind of keep moving as actively as I possibly can here. Too many enemies. Chaos. A lot of chaos. Come on. Die for me, please. Thank you. All right. I'm not feeling very optimistic on this next stage. Not gonna lie.
Arms installation is complete. Good luck.
We're gonna try our best. I'm not sure how good this weapon is, really. This one that we just got. Seems a bit silly, to be honest. I'm just gonna use this instead. And I'm gonna pray that we're gonna get through this level alive. Of course, the millisecond I say that, something happens. Alright, game. Alright, you wanna be that way?
Arms installation is complete. Good luck.
Keep going. Now we really hope that I'm going to be able to get through this level somewhat okay. The fact that that hit insta-kills me as well. Hopefully I can get a one-up for myself quickly here. Ooh, no. No. What am I supposed to do there? Like, genuinely, what was I even supposed to do there? Alright. Let me ask everyone in chat right now. If we end up fully game overing on this game and having no continues left, which is starting to become more and more likely, do we completely restart, or do we remove it from the shuffler? What's everyone think? Because that's starting to look like a more and more likely situation the longer we go. So at the very least, I could try again with a lower difficulty setting. Yeah, that's another game over. All right. I don't think we're going to be able to clear this.
Arms installation is complete. Good luck.
Try again with lower difficulty. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Because we're on the last continue, and we're not even at the final stage yet. This is a hard game. Ah, really? If you couldn't tell. Yeah, at this point, there's no point in even trying anymore. All right. That's so me, because that's so. Well, we're starting again. Whoops. Hold on. Can I reset that ROM? Can I like go back a save state?
Arms installation is complete. Good luck.
Because I just jumped past without well, I guess we're just gonna do this. Because I think this is the only way I can really reset it without messing up the shuffler. Quite the situation we've got going on here. Ah, we're playing Goof Troop. Let me reload that room real quick. About to get into a boss fight. Boss of stage 3. Which means we're about halfway through this game. Remind me next time we get Axley that I let the game over counter run out. Okay. I believe the best way to go about this is to focus on one of them. If I remember correctly. Whoops. Yeah, plenty of lives, luckily. It tried to corner me really hard there. Really? How did I get hit there? Okay. Well, the red one is down. So that's good. So now we just try to get this blue one as often as we can. We ended up beating this game together at one point, didn't we, Meek? Really? Shouldn't be too many hits left, I think. I need it to not be so aggressive, though. Ah, there we go. Nice. I'm glad I went and farmed those 1-ups earlier in this stage. Because we needed those. You think so? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. As we move on to stage 4. Oh, I remember this room. How do we do this again? I already have it. Okay. It's a very puzzle-heavy level. I mean, every level in this game is puzzle-heavy. I don't know why I said it like that, but you know what I mean, right? Nice. Give me another one, please. Thank you. Manipulating enemies. Fun way to play, isn't it? Especially when they start taking each other out. Can I get some more health? Oh, alright. Look at this puzzle room, then. How do we do this? Oh, I think I know how we do this. Hold on. Because that's 2 1-ups. I will gladly take those. I don't know if there's any merit to having 2 candles, but I'll take them anyway. It's not like there's anything else for me to take here. I think in this room I just need to be fast. Yeah, there we go. Did it. Do I want to go to the left or do I want to go straight? Unsure, to be honest. Take those 1-ups, though. I still don't remember what those blue things are. Are those continues? Might be. Only this one guy stops being on my tail like this. Alright, we're out. And we're at maximum health, which is nice. So let's keep going. That was kind of unfortunate, to be honest. The fact that that one person that was giving me ammo got taken out. But we made it past, so it's all good. Two puzzle rooms going on here. I think these are both two optional routes. I'm trying to think on how you do this specific puzzle again. Really unsure, to be honest. Oh, hold on. I think I have an idea. Let me try this. Yes, let's go. Okay. And now we're just gonna minecart everyone out. Oh, look at this. How do we do this stage then? This is a really hard one, honestly, because this kind of requires me to manage all of these timings as well. I think I might be better off taking the other route, because that one looks like a pain. Oh, this is an easy room. Do need to make sure I don't get hit by these people, though. Referring to statues as people, as you do. It's gonna be interesting, though. Almost. Come over here, please. Oh, look at this timing. Okay. I managed to survive that. That's good. Alright. DKC3. Finish that level somehow. I'll take it. So that means we're already well into World 5 out of 7. Which means this game isn't too far away from the finish anymore either. In the meantime, hold on, let me check. Okay. Alright. Hello, Lucas. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good evening. You're doing okay? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. The shuffling's going well. Even though we have to restart Axley all the way from the beginning. That's a little unfortunate. But we did finish F0, though. Do I even want to climb up this? Yeah, I do want to climb up this. Thank you for the GGs, Lucas. Have you been playing some more Fantasy Life? Or are you kind of putting a little bit of a pause on that now that you've done, now that you're finished with the story? Ah, that's unfortunate. At least I kept the bird alive. Not sure what to do with your evening. I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is an unfortunate situation. Ah, we're alive though. Catherine says hi. I see. I see. Well, I say hi back to Catherine. Hope she's doing good too. What am I doing? Okay, we're basically just restarting this level from the beginning. Got a headache, so resting. Ah, I see. Fair enough. Hopefully that'll go away soon. This level is throwing me off more than it should. I know this level too well to be getting that messed up on it. All right. And on we go. Next up is the one with the targets, isn't it? Yeah, I think that is this. He's also watching on your laptop alongside me. Ah, nice, nice. Hopefully you can both have a chill evening, at least. This I always find a fun level. Yeah, this is I always find this a very fun level. I know a lot of people find this a pretty scary one though. This level also has my favorite bonus challenge in the game, which I've not been doing any of the bonus challenges. But the ones in this level I might actually want to do. Just for the fun of it. I don't mean specifically this one though. The other bonus level in the other bonus in this level is really good. Welcome to the strawberry milkshake. Oh, I think I see what she means. I'll explain that one to you in a bit, Lucas. I think I know what she means. That's really good, to be honest. Strawberry milkshake factory. Good one. No, she's referring to this lava down here. That looks like a strawberry milkshake. At least I think that's what the idea there is. Yeah, that is it. Nice, nice, nice. Why does sometimes the web that I'm on go down when it's the most recent one that I've put? That feels like it's not what's supposed to happen there, but I'll take it. We're alive so far through it. Where's that other bonus barrel, actually? Oh, no. Gotta watch out for this guy. See what I mean? Every now and then, the most recent one goes away immediately. And I'm not really sure why. around here is... Whoops. Around here is how we get to that bonus barrel. Yeah, there it is. This is my favorite bonus game in the entire game. So we're gonna do it, even though we're not going for 100% at all. Because look at this. You get to be the target. You get to be the person shooting. This is always so satisfying to me. There we go. Getting all of those out of there. BKC3 is an FPS game? Yeah, for this specific minigame it is. Oh, well. Don't interrupt my minigame like that. Come on, Shuffler. You can do better than that. Alright. Yeah, take that pink there. And both of those. What are these enemies? At least this is a shoot 'em up that I can actually consistently finish. Unlike Axley. Yeah, this might be, Lucas, my favorite shoot 'em up on the Super Nintendo. Together with Axley, which is also in the Shuffler, of course. I'm gonna be so confused when we get thrown back into that DKC3 minigame. There was only one enemy left as well. Get all these little guys out of the way, though. Always got to focus a lot in these games. How close to the finish are we, actually? Is this the final level? I can't remember. I can't remember if this is the last level or if there's one after this. But we're gonna make it through regardless. I could need another bell to appear, though. Specifically a pink one, because I need to refresh my shield. Alright. This looks like something should be about to happen. Oh, we're speeding up. That happens. Oh, hello there. I do not like these enemies. A boss? Kind of, Lucas. This is a mini-boss. This is like a reoccurring mini-boss in this game. That's been trolling me a lot this playthrough. Oh, he has the same shield I have. I'm gonna just let one of these rip. Now I'm the bullet hell. Oh, my shield is gone. Not familiar with this game at all. Honestly, this isn't a very well-known game as far as I'm aware. So that's understandable. Can I get some bells, please? No? No bells for me? Alright. Does anything happen at all here? Thank you, Lucas. Thank you. If only those were pink, then I would have been able to get a shield. Yeah, I think we're about to get into the final boss. I'm pretty sure this is the final boss. Now, if we're lucky, we might be able to finish this one today as well. Oh, look at this thing. It's unfortunate that I don't have a shield for this, though. When's its hitbox opening? I mean, it's already happened once before, Lucas, so that wouldn't surprise me at this point. I'm just gonna use these a couple of times. Because I think now's as good of a time as any to start using my big attacks. Almost there, come on. There we go. Now we ask ourselves the question, was that the actual ending or was there more after that? I can't remember. Yeah, that's the actual ending. Alright, nice. Pop and Twimby is done. Let me hit the button to mark it as finished. I hit the button to mark it as finished. There we go. Thank you for the GG's. Alright, that's 4 games done now. Can these two die, please? There we go, that's one of them. Guess we could just walk past this one. Yeah, it was raining bells there. Boss fights, they toss tons of bells at you when you defeat them in that game. I think I need to do this saw thing here again. Look at him go. And now I just... Thank you for the GG's, by the way, Meek, as well. And then I just kind of try and get back to where I died last time. Those boulders do way too much damage. That really isn't what we want to happen there, is it? Because now I just have to walk all the way back there again. This isn't a bit of an awkward level for that. You know what this game reminds me of? What's that Sega Genesis game that has one of the let me get this guy. That has the main character punching things with its face. Does anyone know the game I'm referencing? I can't remember the name of it. But there's a game like that on the Genesis, I'm pretty sure. Decap Attack, that's what I'm thinking of. That's what this game reminds me of. Okay, so what I think I want to do here is just walk past this. Although that didn't really get me anywhere. Do I maybe just jump on this and then stay on it? Ah, that's the solution. Okay. Hopefully, at least. There's stuff falling at me. Oh, we're gonna be like this, huh? I see how it is. I need more of those insects. I hear one. Ah, there it is. Oh, there's 2 of them, actually. Okay, one of them should be left. Oh, where is it? Hopefully I didn't accidentally miss it somehow. How am I supposed to get past this, though? I guess if I do the long jump, I can make that, can't I? Took some unnecessary damage. But at least we're alive. Really with that. This game is really good at making me have to walk all the way back over to the finish again. Because those little bugs, they stay dead. But I still get booted back to the start of the level, so I still have to walk all the way back there. Which is less than ideal, to put it mildly. Hi there, Catherine. Looks is making dessert. Ooh, nice. What are you having for dessert? I should have some after the stream as well. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, so just stay on this. Or mess up. That works too. We're not going to be progressing even past this level right now, are we? I have to do the full walk as well because that saw is going to be gone. Yeah. Don't want to be taking that much damage. I have a feeling this might be one of the leftover games at the end. Only there was a way to get some healing around here. Hold on, it's called an Angel Delight, but it's a thing you mix with milk to make a... Oh, I see. I haven't heard of that, to be honest. That was good, though. Very British? Fair enough, fair enough. That's not what I needed to do. I need to be really slow with this, I think. Yeah, I just need to be very patient with the timings where I jump. What? Excuse me? Excuse me with that? I don't agree with that. I was clearly on that platform, right? That set me back a full level as well. That's annoying. Alright. Well, at least we're playing the greatest SNES game of all time again. According to probably only me. Man, that was really annoying. What just happened there and pluck. Oh, whoops. That was some unfortunate timing on that casket spawn. Wait, one more loop. There we go. I'm not gonna go for the risky speedrun jump here. Because, as the name implies, it's risky. I was hoping that would have some armor for me. So, by the way, for context, this might be the first level, but it's the second loop. Because, of course, this game, you have to go through the whole thing twice to beat it. So that's what we're doing right now. Give me an armor upgrade, thank you. I'm not quite being as forward as I usually am in this game because I'm not actually actively speedrunning at the moment. Oh, that's really good RNG. Thank you very much for that. And on we go. Got slowed down a bit in there because of that damage that I took. But we're alive and we're kicking. Messed up slightly there, so I had to take a safety approach. We're gonna keep the momentum going here. I love how I still just automatically do speedrun strats for this. Even though I specifically said that I wasn't gonna do that. Hopefully we can get to the end of this level before the next swap happens. That would be nice. Yes, I want this. Give that to me. And I want that as well. And now we're fully stacked again. Gonna have to be careful here that I don't accidentally grab that side or jump into those fish, but we managed to clear it. Hopefully that should mean that we're not gonna get any unlucky weapon spawns anymore for the remainder of this level. So that's good as well. It's been too long since I've done a proper playthrough of this game. So I'm glad to be playing it again. Yeah, I did used to speedrun this, Lucas. I think I was like top 50 at one point in this game. I don't think I am anymore, though. But still. I believe my PB in this game is like 38 something or 39 something, something along those lines. It's sub 40 at least. I don't want that. I don't want that yet. We're gonna wait with that till later. Now you're going with the God Gamer comments as well, Lucas. We already have Scuff doing that regularly. And I'm still unsure on if I agree. I don't really. It's true. Is it though? Is it? We're gonna do the fun strats for this boss fight. In your opinion it is? I see. I guess it's not up to me to say that your opinion is wrong or right. Well, opinions can't really be wrong, can they? Depending on the context, at least. Alright. I messed up. I messed it up. Luckily, the boss decided to be merciful for me. Alright. It's been a long time since I've made that mistake. I basically, what I did was I tried spamming attacks while charging the special. But when you do that for too long, you kind of get stuck in a single frame of animation. Which can cause some bad things to happen, obviously. Luckily in that game, the boss gave me a way out of that situation. So we are alive and well. But yeah, I don't know though, Lucas. Because I feel like you're the real God Gamer in here. And not me. Please, thank you. Please don't switch on me in the middle of one of these jumps, game. Yeah, he is, Catherine, he is. You've never gotten the top 50 speedrun in anything? I mean... never too late, right? Okay. The scariest part of that level is now over, because that's really the part where we don't want a switch to happen. Oh, hello. Hi there, Espresso. You get pretty high on... yeah, that is true, isn't it? I've never been high up in a competitive game. I like how when you play your cards right, you can just kind of fly over this level with Espresso. Like you're playing Mario World. You might have gotten that in Rocket... see? See? Don't deny the facts there, Lucas. But listen to this relaxing music instead. Isn't that nice? I need to be careful, though. Top 0.5%, really? That's impressive, Lucas. I'm not gonna lie. It is relaxing music, though, isn't it? If only there weren't clamshells shooting at me and sharks ready to attack me wherever I go. Ooh, almost took a hit there. We played it a lot for a while. I remember back when I had a PS4 in high school. I played a lot of Rocket League as well with a friend of mine. We never really played too seriously, though. Ooh, okay. Almost swam right into that one. We played a lot of, like, random multiplayer games. On and off. In that in that period of time. Got it on PS4. And then on I see. Thanks for the daily moshing etiquette, by the way, Catherine. Up to 40 already, nice. Let's beat up a bee about this. Hopefully Aki isn't here anymore. Because she'd be annoyed at me for this. Honestly, Sandslash would be perfect for this fight, wouldn't it? Lucas, this is for you. All right. How did that happen? I got... Me and the bee got hit on the same frame there somehow. I didn't know that was a thing. But I won the fight, so I'm not complaining. This is always a fun world. Wear it as a badge of honor, really. I always like these levels with the barrels. I always find it really fun to try and dart across those at the pace that I like to. Okay, made it past all of them. I know there's a shortcut somewhere around here as well. Whoops. But I always seem to forget where exactly that is. I like how when I die in that way, I just get to keep both Kongs. For whatever reason. That works. That works too, I suppose. Accidentally skipped one. I'll take it. The fact that I don't have any Kongs left with me anymore makes this a little bit more nerve-wracking. Like, I'm only with one Kong at the moment. Which means I really need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Or to enemies like that sneaking up on me right before the finish line, because Rareware loves doing that in their games. We made it, though. We made it. All right. We probably have, like, time for 2 or 3 more swaps tonight. Depending on how fast they happen. I think we should have time for 3 at least, I think. Oh no. Gotta be careful. There's a couple of games that we haven't seen at all yet today. I'm curious to see if it's gonna put some variety upon us. That's really awkward timing. For Donkey Kong, at least. For Yoshi, it wasn't too bad. Where am I even? But yeah, I'm gonna end up getting put back in the middle of a jump there. When we get back to DKC. Which is gonna be awkward. Oh, this is exactly where I want it to be, actually. That's convenient. There's a platform down here. Oh, it's a raft of sorts. We'll be getting a boss fight soon, I think. Or no, maybe not. Catherine, have you ever played this game before? I feel like this one would be up your alley. For me, this is the first playthrough. Oh, we're gonna be fighting a big Boo. Yeah, baby's Mario's twin brother at Bowser. Is that so? Are Mario and Luigi twins? Because that's what that alluded to. He's on Super Mario World, but not this one. I see, fair enough. Same here, actually. Oh, I think I see what I need to do here. Preferably not getting hit like that, though. Oh no. Give me that, please. Come here, Mario. There we go. Yeah, Super Mario World is one of my favorite games of all time. So it's weird that I've never gotten to do a proper playthrough of this one. But here we are. There was bound to be a first time eventually. This might end up being one of the last games left, to be honest, because I don't know how far along like I don't exactly know how long this game is, but based on what I can see right now, there should be quite a lot left, I would imagine. Although I do like doing stuff like this as well, where I'm just moving fast. Because that's also fun, isn't it? Playing like this. In that Yoshi game on Switch, I forget the name, Yoshi's Crafted World, I think. I started having a lot more fun with it once I started trying to go fast, so, you know. Maybe that wouldn't be too bad of an idea to do here. Can I, like, push that along here a little bit? Yeah, I can. Good. See, doesn't this like feel super satisfying to be going quickly in a way like this? Not if Baby Mario starts doing that though. Hi there, Professor. How are you doing tonight? I didn't even need to look to see that that was you. I see you've had some experiences with this game, Professor, haven't you? What did I even get hit by there? Come here, you. Lucky for you, Professor, this game will only last a couple more minutes before we swap to something else again with this nice and dandy shuffler that we have going on. I would have liked to get to finish another game tonight, but that's starting to look a little unlikely. Can I not just ground pound through this? Yeah, I can. I'm just gonna ground pound as far down as I can and see what happens. This happens apparently, okay. Oh, I see. I'll take that one up. I can't quite jump high enough for this, it seems. I'll go the long way around instead. Where am I even supposed to go in this level? I'm unsure. Maybe this will help. Ah, there we go. Where am I supposed to go? I have no idea. Because if I go through here, then I basically just end up backtracking again. What? Ah, we're playing Zelda. Okay. Do I have... Yeah, I have the ice rod already. So that means I'll just do, I'll just get this heart piece that's in here. I didn't really need to get those bombs, did I? Yeah, I will say, I've never played that game before, Professor. I'm having a really good time with it so far. I mean, in those couple of short stints that I keep getting with it, at least. So now we will be off to Desert Palace. Well, we're gonna grab this, of course, first, obviously, but with that, we will be off to Desert Palace. And I think we're gonna get another heart piece up here before we do that, won't we? Because there's a pretty easy one to get as well. We haven't been getting a link to the past nearly as often as I would have liked so far in the shuffle. This does give me a heart piece, right? I'm so used to the randomizer of this that I don't remember if this is actually a heart piece or not. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Whoops. Need to grab the book, of course. Like we're near the end of the third day of SNES Week, and we're only now getting into the second dungeon of A Link to the Past. That seems questionable, doesn't it? But it is what it is. And we'll make it through, I'm sure. I know I can beat this game in a decently quick time. But we'll just try to make that happen. Not quite what I was trying to do. There we go. Hi there, Mr. Arium. Welcome to you. Hopefully you're doing well. Nice avatar. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I see, Professor. I see. Yeah, I feel like no death is honestly just a hard thing to achieve in games like this. So I definitely see the struggle with that. Love pixel art stuff? Yeah, same. Which is why I have a lot of it. So I'm glad to hear that you like it. That you like the PNG tuber as well. Now the question is, will I be able to get to the end of this dungeon before the next shuffle happens? For the work on art, you'll look. All right, all good. I hope your art will turn out well, though. And I appreciate the lurk, of course. Run through here. I need to not forget to get the harp piece down here. What's all in the shuffle? So we have 16 games in total in here. 3 of which are already out of the shuffle because we beat them. Those are F-Zero, Super Mario Kart, and Star Fox. But other than that, just to name a bunch, we have all 3 Donkey Kong Country games. We have... Which one of these has the key again? We have both Super Mario World games. We have this, obviously. Pop and Twimby is in there. Axley is in there. Super Ghouls and Ghosts, Super Castlevania 4, Goof Troop, and I'm probably missing a bunch. Joe and Mac is in there, Pluck is in there. So all kinds of stuff, really. No Super Metroid. No, Super Metroid is not in there because Super Metroid, I'm not confident enough in that game that I could finish it in a relatively short amount of time. But Super Metroid is one of my backups, though, in case we end up getting through all 16 games before the end of Sunday. The time will tell if we will actually end up getting to that point. I'm not expecting to get to that point, but who knows? Who knows? I've only ever finished Super Metroid once before. Takes you an hour? I see, fair enough. I feel like it would take me like 5 or 6 hours if I did a playthrough of it right now. Which is that's just too long for this event. I need to grab this. And miss a bunch, apparently. Come on. None of those hit? Really? You've not done it in 4 years? I see. I think I've only ever done one playthrough of Super Metroid, and that took me like four full streams or so, I want to say, back then. But would probably still take me too long to to have it be a proper part of this marathon. It's not really a marathon, but you know what I mean. First run took 14 hours. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, good. I hope we get A Link to the Past in the shuffle a little bit more often. Because this is only like the third time we've seen it, I think. I'm gonna save warp here, actually. Because we're gonna go straight up the mountain from here. Super jealous of my brain. How so, Professor? How so? This is not the right direction, is it? I need to go... No, never mind. That was the right direction. Being loose between games like this would drive you insane. I mean, it's definitely a challenge. I will admit. It's made a lot of these games a lot more interesting, though. I will say, after you know, there's a lot of games in here that I've beaten a ton of times already in my life. So it does add a few extra layers to those games. You know what I mean? There's also 3 in here that I've never played before, though. So those are a little bit awkward to get through. I will admit. But that's okay. Because the important part is that we're having fun with it, right? Thank you for the mirror. Oh, look at this. Back into playing an FPS. And that concludes my favorite bonus barrel in this game. The only one that I was really aiming to get. Because I'm not going for 100%. Alright. Really with that? Really with that? I just went completely blank there for a moment. I just had like a blackout almost, it seems. I don't know what was going on there. Oh, that wasn't smart. Getting late, to be fair. It's getting late. This might be the last swap that we do for tonight. Depending on how long it takes. And maybe on what game we get into after this. I completely forgot, by the way. Pop and Twimby, we also finished earlier today, didn't we? But we don't need to worry about that one anymore either. Go this way. I was very certain for a second that I was going to take a hit there. But luckily that's not what happened. Alright, made it to the end of that one. Perfect. Now let's get to Lemguin Lunge. We were your least favorite. It's my favorite of the three, actually. But I feel like 3 is the least favorite for most people, so that's fair, to be honest. Whoops. For me, it's always been 3, then 1, then 2. Which I think is about the opposite order that most people have them. But still. I always find this a fun level. All right. Did I even get the midway barrel? I can't even remember, to be honest. I'm autopiloting really hard in this level. But it doesn't matter because we got to the end. Which I think, but yeah, that puts us at the boss fight. You go 1, 2, 3. I see. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know. I really love all 3 of them, to be fair, so, you know. Because you like the DK Diddy combo? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I mean, for me, there's a little bit of bias in there, mixed in there as well, to be fair, because DKC3 was the first one I played out of them. So that probably weighs a factor in it as well. This boss is always quite something, isn't it? See you later, though. 2 was your first, I see. 2 was the one that as a kid, I just couldn't get through. It wasn't until later that I was properly able to beat that game. She's hovering promotes exploration, a lot of it in this. I kind of see what you're saying, but I don't know. My playstyle, the way my playstyle is, that didn't really become a factor. You know what I mean? Because I have this playstyle of just go. You know, just go as hard as you can. That was bad. I don't need to go here. But yeah, because I have a playstyle like that kind of thing never really was a problem with me. I just use Dixie to be like, oh, can I fly past this and have it be faster than doing it the normal way? You know what I mean? Cards in 3 versus the completionist spirit. I mean, to be fair, the last time I played all 3 of the games, I 100%ed them all. But that's mostly just because I know them well enough for that. I didn't really need to search too hard for everything, you know what I mean? Was able to clear that, luckily. All right. Looking at the time it is right now. The next time a swap happens, we are going to call it for the night, which could be any second at this point. It really could be any second. Okay, let me pause the game here. And I'm gonna exit this. There we go. And that's what we're gonna call it for tonight. From 320 to you. That's, you know what, Professor? When we started on Monday, the very first 2 games were Donkey Kong Country 1, and then it went to 3. So honestly, that's kind of appropriate. But yeah, we're gonna be calling it there. DKC 1 is going to be where we're gonna start tomorrow off with, so that's gonna be fun. Thanks again, everyone who was here tonight. I appreciate it as always. Thank you to Aki for the raid. Appreciate that. Meek, of course, for the donation to PKD Charity, because that's of course what we're doing all of this for. And with that, we will be off for tonight. Thank you, everyone, for all the support tonight. Once again, it's been a blast, this event so far. All 3 of these days have been an absolute blast, so I'm excited to continue again tomorrow. For now, I'm gonna have to call it though. So let me see if there's someone out there who we want to raid. I see one really good option already. Let me scroll through the rest of my list first though. This is... Oh, you know what? This is where we're gonna go. Because my good friend Trunk the Shiny is having his return stream after a little bit of an hiatus. Due to a couple of different circumstances that I won't get too far into. But we're gonna go ahead and raid Trunk and wish them luck with Final Fantasy X is what he's playing. So we're gonna be doing that. Let me put in the where are they? The chat commands for the raid. And let's all go say hi to Trunk tonight, which I'm sure is going to be a good time. Once again, thank you very much for everything. These past couple of days, it's been a blast, and I really appreciate it all. And I'm gonna be excited to continue tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. We will be back tomorrow with only 12 games left. So we're starting to make some good progress. In any case, thank you very much, and I will see you guys tomorrow. All right, goodbye.